What's happening, everyone? Welcome, one and all. It's Monday. It's approximately 12 noon. This is very chilled out. Which is good, because I'm in that kind of a mood. Hello, folks. Can I... Why is the thing not working? Hang on. That's why. A slick and professional operation as always. Hello, everyone. It's me, Nerdmotron. I'm here. I don't have my ring light on. I'm so unprepared. There we go. That's more like it. Probably. Doobie-doo-doo. So how's things? How's everyone doing? I hope you're doing alright. I'm doing alright. Not too bad anyway. Don't really have much to report other than audio issues. For some reason, desktop audio is a lot quieter than I think it should be. Just randomly, just out of the blue, just decided to be a lot quieter than normal. I don't know. But yeah, we're pretty much just gonna get straight in about it. But first, if I may be so bold, I can just come over here for just one little second, if I may. I want to have a little round of connections, just to kick things off. Because I reckon, I've never actually played it before, I've seen it being played a lot, and I reckon I'm probably going to be pretty good at it. Immediately regret this. Right. Let's just shuffle that a bit, shall we? Right, what have we got? We got Shaggy, Dorothy, Blanche. Right, boil, poach, blanch. And keto? Ways of preparing food, specifically eggs. Okay, okay. Ways of heating things up with water? There we go. Ambergris? I don't even know what that is. Shaggy. There's so many names in here, and that's kind of what's throwing me. Hello, Banana. How are you doing? I thought I would give this connections thing a go, because I thought I might be quite good at it, but turns out maybe not. What the fuck is ambergris? What is that? I don't even know that word. And no, I don't want to highlight it. I'm gonna have to find out now. Ambergris. A waxy substance that originates as a secretion in the intestines of a sperm whale. Found floating in the tropical seas and used as... Oh, perfume manufacture. It's something to do with perfumeration. That's interesting. So, things related to smells, I guess? Common perfume ingredients, okay. I'm getting there. Shaggy, Charlie, Wallace... Rome? Or Roam, or however you pronounce that. Pretty sure they're like... guys' names. Okay, no, okay. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, they're definitely all names. I suppose these might not be names, and so could be something else. No, okay, wouldn't be as easy as that. Doodle-doodle-doo. Ooh, that's a bit loud in my head. Right. I mean, I know this is kind of the point, but I'm literally not seeing any connection between any of these things other than the name thing. Which obviously ain't right. I mean, unless just... No, wait, no, because I tried that, but the opposite way around. But it's not going to be that. Keto, Rome, Soul... Charlie? No, I don't know. No. Oh well. Bullshit. 100% bullshit. Okay. Never doing that again. It was worth a try. Right, well, down to the business at hand then. It's time to get factoried, everyone. Hang on. I'm a bit all over the place here. Hello, Skinwalker. How are you doing? Doodle-doodle-doo. Right. There have been developments. Which is to say, I've been playing a lot of this off stream and have progressed significantly? Somewhat significantly, anyway. So let's come over here. And I'll show yous all what I've been working on. Bombs. Let me know if everything's sounding alright, by the way, because I've got a sneaking suspicion that everything's fucked. But, anyway. Like, desktop audio is just really, really quiet for some reason. And also... Is the compressor actually functioning? Should be. I don't know. Redeems are almost silent. Right. Only hear them if you're straining. Yeah, I thought that might be the case. Oh, why? Why? Nothing has changed. Yeah, that is nearly silent. What the fuck is going on? Why can't this stupid thing just be normal? Sorry, 2 seconds, folks. Looks like there's going to be a bit of technical jiggery pokery before we get to the main show. I mean, they literally cannot be any louder than they are. I don't know what's going on. Right. Right, that's literally Gremlin's got a gremlin. Yeah, I know. I don't understand how things just change like that without there being any reason for it. That should be louder, I guess. I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do about the rest of them. What about this one? Hang on. Yep, that's really quiet as well. And yet, that is... like 200% volume. Turn that down a bit. But then you'll barely be able to hear the music. Probably. Probably. I mean, who knows? Who fucking knows?
What the hell is going on here?
It's a good question, and I don't know the answer. If I do that.
What the hell is going on here?
Bizarre. Right, well, I'm afraid we're all just gonna have to put up with it for today, I guess. I don't know what's fucking happened. Everything was fine the last time, or was it? Who knows? I don't know. I don't fucking know anymore. I don't know. I'm just gonna play my stupid little game. How's about that? You'll probably barely even be able to hear this. Alright. Anyway, not off to the best start. But hey, it's about par for the course around here, really. Since when is it ever a smooth start? So, 3 things on the cards today. First thing is, I desperately need to expand power production because... well, desperately? I don't desperately need to do it, but it's looking a bit fucking wonky. It's stable for now, but I don't know how long that's going to last for. Because we've got a lot of things getting made. Well, let's head upstairs and I'll show you. I've made a big windowed box full of like my original coal power station in there. So that's nice. I got one of these fucking dimensional depots. No space left in the depot. What are you talking about? Okay, fine. Well, it's kind of pointless me putting all my stuff in there, isn't it? Fucking hell. Oh, just give me the... Oh, just give me the concrete. Alright, that's fine. We've got copper sheets in there for some reason. I expect that will prove to be more handy once I've kind of upgraded it a little bit. But anyway. So yeah, I've just tried to make everything just a little bit more aesthetically pleasing. Big windows and stuff. Everyone loves a big window. I do anyway. Doop-doo. That's not what we want. That's what we want. We've got quick wire production going strong. Could be going stronger, but hey. What's that getting used for again? Oh yeah, that's getting used to make one of the project parts, I think. I honestly can't remember now. Woo! Whee! Oh yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Do. Oh no, that's making AI limiters for some reason. I don't really need those, so I don't know why. I don't know, just felt like it really, I suppose. I'm gonna take some plates. So what do I want to do first? So I've got my little to-do list here. 1 out of 3 of the project parts we've got sorted. The second one, production is underway. So I need to get an assembler in place for that last project part. Which, if I remember correctly, requires cable and modular frames? No, cables and stators. So, that's exciting. I've got the cable coming through here, albeit quite slowly. That's annoying. Because I think we need at least 20 per minute. And I'm not sure what we're outputting at the moment. Probably quite a bit less than that. Oh, 30 per minute. Oh, but they are being... Oh no, actually no, they're not being used by anything else. Because I just grab them out of the machine anytime I need cables. Okay, well we should be fine then. The other thing we need is stators. Not sure, what was the rate for them again? think I'm mostly talking shit here, but okay. What else is new? Right, okay, so it's just a case of where the hell I want to put this damn thing. How do I navigate this goddamn place? Oh, not like that. Oh, fiddlesticks. Right. It's getting to the point where I normally pack it in with this game, where it just starts getting a little bit too complicated, and there's just too many cogs turning, and I just can't quite keep up with it all. But I'm gonna push past that as much as I possibly can. What was I doing? Statters. I need to check the output from statters, which I think is very, very, yeah, 3 per minute. That's not going to be enough for anything, really. You believe in me? Thank you. I wish I did. Right. Okay. Let's just get set up here and see how we get on. So, assembler, pop you there. You're all out of alignment with the grid, but at this point, I just do not care in the slightest. And we need, where are you? A splitter. Actually fit you in anywhere here, that would be good. That's good enough. And then you come around here. There. You need to be making automated wiring. So, you need 2.5 statters per minute. That's probably fine. 50 cables per minute, though, that's not fine. So we need to underclock this quite significantly. Let's put it to like 30%. It's not even doing 1 per minute that way, but yeah, don't really have much choice. What am I doing? You need to be upgraded to one of these. Make more connections. Okay, so what's that taking in? That's taking in... Is that taking it? What? Hang on a minute. What am I looking at here? What? Oh, why is nothing working? So is that taking 2.5 per minute or 0.75 per minute? It must be 0.75 per minute. But it usually just updates. I don't know. I've given up trying to work out how anything works. But it's putting out 3 per minute, and I think... what does this require? 3 per minute. Right, so we need to kind of half that, basically. Oh, everything's going so slowly. It's alright, I don't desperately need motors for anything. Right, cable. Cable, cable, cable. How am I getting cable up here? Right, first off, we get rid of this because it's totally unnecessary. And we can probably just go straight up here. Don't think there's anything directly above us. Let's check. Check before do. That's the thing. Right, okay, so it can pretty much just go straight up there. Right place. Should do it. Oh, I was right the first time. Maybe I wasn't, but anyway. There we go. Right, you go up there. And then go this way. Out this way a little bit. Say a little bit. That's probably way too far. There. Right, what's immediately above us here? Nothing. Excellent. This'll do nicely. That doesn't go there. Do 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 do. Right? That doesn't seem right. It's not even remotely right. Why can I never just get these things lined up properly? By gum, I don't know. Right, no, you go there, and then you go up into that. And then you come up like that. Hang on, how many did I do there? 1, 2, 3, 4 should do it. I don't think I'm ever going to get these at exactly the right height, but that sort of looks right. It was not right, but do I care? I care a little bit. Do 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 do. Is that at a bit of an upward angle? It's so hard to tell sometimes, but I think it is, but it's too bad. It's just too bad. Right, and if you could just get to work very, very slowly producing those things, I could probably make this a bit faster. Ugh. Let's go with 40%. 1 per minute. Okay, that's acceptable. Doo-ba-doo. That's the wrong colour for this stuff, though. Should be copper. Since cable is technically a copper product, that's my thinking. Because clearly I'm so adept at that. Hello, Lotador. How are you doing? Welcome. Good afternoon to you. I hope you're doing well as well. I'm doing not too badly. All of my audio is completely fucked, which is great. Not all of it. Just the majority of it. But, you know, we persevere. You're doing great. You finished the game. Oh, well done. Excellent.
Making a chicken.
Planning to do a second playthrough. I imagine once I finish this, I'm probably going to need a bit of a break from it for a while. Or I'll just want to dive straight back in. Who knows? I was saying before, I am kind of reaching the stage where I normally give up. I'm just at the point where I just need to be thinking about so many different things at once, and nothing is producing anything as fast as I would like it. I can't overclock stuff as much as I need to. Stuff that I do have overclocked is overclocked as much as it can be, but it needs to be more. And I can't do that until I get to the next tier and can upgrade things. And oh god, it's just a whole it's a whole situation. 92 hours, blimey Charlie. That I think is about as long as it took me to complete my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. And I think it was about the length of time it took to finish Tears of the Kingdom. So that's a whole lot of game. 100% ma'am, 100% milestones, all phases. That's impressive. I wonder if I'm going to be able to do that. We'll see, I guess. We shall find out. Right, you... No, you don't want to be that colour. You want to be probably just... there. Guess that'll do. So, we've got all our current project parts under construction. Great. Now I just need to sort out the power situation, because it's not looking great. I mean, it's been worse. Oops, hitting the mic. It's definitely been worse. I don't like our consumption is almost always going to be like 50 to 60% of our capacity and what we're actually producing. I just don't like it when the max consumption is above production. I know it's below capacity, but I honestly don't really know what that means because all of my things that can produce power are producing power. So I don't know how the capacity is... I don't know how there's still more capacity in the system, and I don't know how to access that capacity. Basically, what I need to do is go and build another massive coal power plant. And I've got two choices. I either expand the existing one over by the Lake of Power, or I go and find another source of coal and water elsewhere and set it up there. I'd prefer it to be the first option, to be honest. The only problem then is I'm gonna need to bring more coal into there anyway. Oh, you see how there's so many fucking cogs turning and there's so many possibilities and I don't know what's gonna work. You ended up with around 32,000 megawatts of power. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm not anywhere near that. But of course you'll have had machines of ridiculous proportions on the go. One thing that we might be able to do that could solve the power situation is this whole thing. Because I believe you can use... You get this, and it means that you can use like your summer sloops as energy sources. Which, if I'm right, will take a bit of load off of the power grid. The only problem with that is that it requires circuit boards. And I don't know how to build those yet, because I think I need to get up to the next tier. So, which means I need to wait on all of those things building. How many of these frame things have I got so far? Where am I even making those? Upstairs from here, I think. Yeah, here we go. Hardly any. I can't really move any just now anyway because I'm overloaded with crap. Oh, excuse me. Getting all dusty here. The possibility space in this game can be too big for me too. Yeah, there's a lot of decision paralysis? Is that the term? That doesn't seem like it would be the term, but you know what I mean. Decision anxiety. Because once I commit to doing something, like technically speaking, I could just tear all of this down and start from scratch using the slightly more advanced technology that I now have. That would take such a long time though. And I put a lot of... I mean, look at this. I don't want to tear this down. That's awesome. The other option I have, of course, is just gathering all my resources together and taking them very, very far away and basically starting from scratch elsewhere, which is a bit of a drastic solution. Anyway, we need to get this power situation under control, because although it is under control at the moment, that is going to rapidly spiral out of control once I start upgrading things. So we need to get on top of that pronto. So let's take a little trip to the Lake of Power and see what we're dealing with there. See what we can do. Loving the industrial IKEA vibe. Yeah. It's a bit boxy and weird, but this game's just kind of like that, isn't it? If you're working to the grid. Which I'm very much trying to do. Although even then, I'm kind of getting to the stage where it's like, I'm just gonna throw a thing down wherever I feel like it, because I ain't got time for this shit, you know? You, get out of my way. Out of my way, balloon boy. Plan the second playthrough to be slower and more pretty. That's kind of how it's gone for me so far as well. Like, Christ, you should have seen my very, very first attempt. It was an absolute mess. Because obviously I'd never played it before, I didn't really know what I was doing, so I was just throwing oh, fuck off! I was just throwing anything down anywhere. No attempt to keep it aligned to any sort of grid. And it was just chaos. There was absolutely no way I was going to be able to do anything with it. My second attempt was slightly more organised and slightly more aesthetically pleasing. I think this is technically my fourth attempt. And I already can kind of have an idea of how I would do it all better to begin with, which is why I'm kind of like, maybe I just tear everything down and start again. But that's going to take so long to do. Or, as I say, I could just go and set up a new place elsewhere. If I'm gonna do that, then ideally I would want to have trains, and I ain't gonna have them for a while. So, we have here our 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Don't know how I ended up with 11. It was meant to be only 10, but whatever. And I've plenty of room for more. And I've got plenty of water that I can pipe up from the lakes. Coal is going to be a problem. Problem though, excuse me. Windy. Going to be able to build anything under here? Not really, no. Okay, where's our nearest source of coal? All that's already claimed. Ooh, that's... oh, and it's pure as well. That's not very far away. Ah, oh, look at that. This can't all be pure, surely. Pure, impure. Okay. I don't know what that question mark means. I'm sure that meant something to me at some point, but anyway. So, if I get the coal from up there and bring it down here, then we're laughing, really. Okay, sounds like a plan. So I need 2 of these, which means I need a bunch of encased beams and some portable miners. That's easy enough. Might actually be able to make what I need. That's so handy. Oh wait, you can't make equipment here. You can only make resources. Which is fine. What I'm also gonna need is 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Right, got plenty for this. Anyway. That's good. Is that looking alright? Yeah, fuck it. It's fine. Are you lined up with the one behind you or not? You seem a bit vague about that, to be honest. There you go. Eleven, 12, 13, 14, 15. Right, great. And bring this over here. Get all those wired up. Now it's just a case of water and coal. Now for 4. I'm just gonna need 1. I realised I just said numbers without any real context there. Yeah, for those 4 coal power stations, I should just need the 1 of these. Really need to be overclocked that much? Yeah, they do actually. Yeah, because they need to both be putting out 300 constantly. Great! Right, how am I getting this shit over there? You know, honestly, probably better just getting rid of these and building new ones, because It's all a little bit fucked. You also do another biome. Yeah, that's one thing I've not really experimented with in this. Is obviously you encounter different biomes as you're playing it, but I always tend to start off on the quote-unquote easiest one. Is it really the easiest one? Who knows? Daily question. Originally an inventor, then a game developer. Interesting. Inventor, eh? Oh no, I don't want to go in the water. What did I want to be when I was a kid? That's a question. An actor, actually, oddly enough. Went through a little phase of that. Well, quite a long phase of that, actually. Up to and including actually going to acting classes, so-called, which were actually awful. Didn't really learn anything. It wasn't so much an acting class as it was, like, some middle-aged woman's vanity project. And, to be perfectly honest, she was quite hopeless at the whole thing. She was writing, like, the show that we put on was a lot of little sort of mini kind of sketches. And she wrote all of them, and all of them were just utter fucking garbage. And the people were pretty universally quite the most horrible people I've ever met in my life. So that kind of put paid to the whole acting ambition. But now I'm here. I'm sort of doing that, kind of, I guess. Right. Let's have a little pause for thought here. That's what I want to do. What you're gonna want to do, if I put that in there, you put it up like that, other one there, up like that, and then the other one's gonna go up there somewhere. Do-do-do-do. A water extractor lined up as best as it can be. Do. Isn't it? Oh no, it's not. Nice. Oh no, it is. Haha. Tee hee hee. Feel a bit nervous about leaving a power pole basically in the water like that, but hey, we'll be fine. Your son did drama classes for a while. He didn't really get on with it either. Seemed a bit unstructured to me. Not sure he really learned very much. Yeah, that was kind of my experience with it as well. It was just bad. It was just a bad time. Just a bad time. For my little sketch, just to give you an example of how utter dog shit this supposed writer-director was. No, she wasn't even a director, because she never once gave us any direction. She was just like, here's your script, read the script, and that was it. So I played the role of irate parent. And the reason I was irate was because my character and his wife went to see their daughter putting on a stage show. Real meta, right? And part of that stage show within the stage show involved this fictional daughter experiencing her first period. Like, okay, fair enough. But for some reason, my character specifically decided to get very, very angry about this. For no adequately explained reason. Up to the point of, like, actually bursting into the daughter's, like, dressing room to angrily confront them. And I was just like, what is this? This isn't anything. You know? This is the least relatable character that has perhaps ever been portrayed in fiction. I have absolutely no idea what this person's motivations are. I have no idea why they would be angry about this thing that is actually kind of progressive and good. And I was just like, this really quite reveals the character, so to speak, of the person doing the writing here. For a start, they're crap. They don't know how to craft a character at all. And secondly, they're kind of telling on themselves with some pretty bizarre social views, as far as I can tell. So that's the kind of caliber of shit that we're talking about here. Doesn't sound problematic at all. No, it was incredibly problematic. And I couldn't engage with it at all. Because it was just utter nonsense. And I only had like one line of dialogue, and it was basically, grrr, I'm angry for some reason. It's like, why did it have to be an angry confrontation? Why could it not have been something a bit more positive and affirmative and uplifting and so on and so on? Why is it being done in this way? Why are you so crap? And of course, the thing that made it all so much worse was that her kid and a bunch of his shitty little pals from school went there. And obviously they weren't taking the thing at all seriously. And they were a bunch of fucking cunts who just liked making life difficult for other people. They're a bunch of bullies, basically. A bunch of little petty scumbag bully teenage pricks. Because I was in like first year of high school at this time, so you know. Awful stuff. Compare that to the drama class that I did the year prior to that, like at the end of primary school, which was very, very childish, but then we were young children, so that kind of made sense. And the show that we put on was actually pretty good. It was about a bunch of like fairy tale characters coming together for like a reunion party, like a school reunion kind of party sort of thing, which is quite an interesting idea. in and of itself. And I especially liked my character because I was playing Jack in the Beanstalk. Well, Jack from Jack in the Beanstalk, but after the story. So I was like really wealthy and arrogant, just this extremely vain diva of a person, basically. And it was so much fun. I got to wear a cool fucking like Robin Hood hat that was made out of like this multicolored felt, and it was really fucking awesome. It was so cool. I loved it. And then a year later, I hated it. So there you go. Just got back. What are we ranting about? I was going off on a little rant about when I did drama classes, acting classes back in the day. And it was really, really bad. So bad. Apart from that first year that I did it, where it was actually pretty good and fun, and we weren't really taking it very seriously, and, you know, we were just having fun with it. That was what was missing from the second attempt at it. It was all just being taken a bit too seriously, you know? No, that should be shallow enough an angle. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna need some pumps in here at some point. So we'll put one in there. Oh, I really wish I could jump up there. That would have been superb. Ugh. And this whole conversation came about, of course, as a response to today's question of the day, which is, what did you want to be when you were a kid? I wanted to be an actor. And then that dream very swiftly died. But then, as I say, I'm now here doing this, which is sort of actor adjacent, I guess. Okie dokie. So, yeah, let's bring this way the hell along here. And then... Woo! Get these things in, which won't snap, but they will line up manually fairly easily. Right. How are we looking? This should be... Why is this not filling up? What's going on? Why is this pump not going? No. I think I need another pump up the top. Possibly. Get on there. Come on, here we go. Those should just start doing their thing. Come on. Okay, I see that today is going to be a day of things just not working for no discernible reason. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. What's wrong here? I've got you set up basically the same as I do over the other side, so what's the problem here? In fact, it should be even easier. I'm so confused. Don't think you get much lift off an extractor. But it's filling up those pipes, fine. Can you create blueprints of specific segments? Yes, you can. I haven't unlocked the thing that lets you do that, but yes, you can blueprint things. I don't think that would really help in this situation, though, because I tend to avoid the blueprint thing because everything I build tends to be quite bespoke and very much tailored to kind of the environment that I try to build it in. So like all of this, for example, if I was to find another lake like this elsewhere, I would build something very similar to this, but it would probably be different enough that a blueprint wouldn't really help. Because I would blueprint it, and then I would just have to kind of disassemble bits of it and remake it. So I don't know if it's really going to prove to be that much use to me at this stage. Hello, Majango. How you doing? Get 10 meters uplift from extractors. Right, okay. So maybe that is the issue then. God, pipes really fucking blow my mind in this. Dealing with water really blows my mind. Right, first off, we need that to be 300 per minute. Because that's what these are doing. Or taking. But that pipe's all full up, so clearly there's enough. Clearly this extractor is doing enough to get the water up to this point, and then the pumps should be doing the rest of the work. And they don't even need to be doing that much work, because they only need to get it up that little bit there, which works fine over there. I mean, it uses a fairly horrible construction of pumps and pipes and things that is not pleasant to look at, but it works. I just don't understand why it's not working here. Like, why are the pumps not doing anything? There is water there to be pumped. They're just not doing it for some reason. Maybe if I do it a bit further down the pipe, maybe. Confused. I am confused. It's not a basic feature. What, blueprint thing? No, you have to unlock it. You have to unlock everything, basically. There aren't really any basic features. I suppose there are, kind of, but anything that isn't just straight up plonking stuff down, you kind of need to research it and get it upgraded. No, to be fair, the requirements to unlock it are fairly low, I think. I don't know, actually. I've never really looked into it because I don't think I would have much use for it. Pump is much lower in the old section. Right. Okay. So... Young... I can't speak today either. Everything's just going wrong today. Ooh, I'm on the edge. You unlock 2 lots of blueprints. You get version 1 and then version 2, which lets you make bigger ones. Early game factories are smaller scale. Right, I see. Does the flow of the water have anything to do with it? Yes, but that's kind of what the pumps are supposed to be for. Yeah, because the flow right there is 0. Because that water can't go anywhere. Even though it should be able to. So hang on, what happens if I put a pump down on here? Right. That's sort of making a difference, I think. No, it's made no difference whatsoever. It seemed like it was making a difference for a second, and then just wasn't. Right, okay, we need to go back to the drawing board here. The sensible thing to do, of course, would have been to build all of the power stations much closer to water level, but I will just not ever make things easy for myself, you know? Water can go anywhere, but it definitely takes more power to push it against the way it flows naturally, right? Yes! So, like, for example, over here... ignoring some of the twisting and turning that this does, it's basically water getting sent directly vertically, which obviously water in its natural state is not going to want to do. If I didn't have those pumps there, what would probably happen, I think, is just this section of pipe would fill up a little bit and then it would just kind of stagnate. But the pumps are there to force the flow to happen. And I thought I was basically doing the same thing over here, but with a much less of a vertical ascension, which should make it easier. I don't really know why it hasn't. Maybe it's got something to do with this floor pipe. Let's try something completely different here. Let's get rid of that and get rid of that. That's nowhere near as high up as it needs to go. One of those on top. That. And that should just go up there like that. And that's filling up fine without any pump requirements at all. So what happens if I just connect that there? Right, so what I'll need is... Did I do it over there? Yeah, a pump here. Oh, shit. Get rid of that. And put you there. And then I put another one about there. Right, now that pump's going like the clap. There we go, that's more like it. It must have been something to do with the section of pipe that was going through the floor. Anyway, it's working now. Haven't played the game, it just seems like the logical thing. Yeah, it just... Working with fluids in this doesn't always work out quite as you would expect it, I find. Maybe it's just me, maybe I'm just not quite figuring it out, but that works. Like, that's flowing like nothing ever has. That's 300... And this should be... Whoa, don't fall! This should be 300. That should just be 300 all the way along. Yeah. Well, slightly less over here for some reason. Oh, it helps if you actually connect up all the fucking machines as well, doesn't it? Maybe you need to make it a gradual ascension instead of just a straight shot. Well, that's the thing, that's what I was trying to do, and it didn't seem to be working. I think it was just to do with that section that was going through the floor. This is making you want to get the game. It's a bit like that, isn't it? It gets under your skin like that. Pitfall, you're making yourself look bad. Well, I think at this stage, there's not really much I can do about that, sadly. Right, so now we can get rid of this little section here. And we just need to bring in the coal. Bringing in the coal, bringing in the coal. How much do you need? You're not gonna tell me. Each one needs 15 per minute. So I need at least 60 per minute. Which is easy. Do 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 dooby dooby doo doo doo. Right, I need one more. Hang on, what's going on over here? Oh no, that's fine. I need one more portable miner. Tell you what, let's not fuck around. Let's get an equipment workshop set up here. Let's put it here, I guess. Okay. And if I recall correctly, the stuff we need is way the hell over here. Up by this question mark that exists for some reason. Now we've got a pure source up there. That's going to be difficult to get to though. Pure source all the way over there. The worst thing I'm going to have to deal with over there is a bit of wildlife, I think. Let's go! Do I want to build platforms out in this direction? How much concrete do I have? That's... Get off this tractor, damn it! I got quite a lot of concrete, I suppose. I could do it. And I should do it. So I will do it. There we go. Sorted. Do, 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 do. My chainsaw. Here we go. I don't want bombs, thank you. Not right now, anyway. There will come a time. enough space to pick up leaves. I can't believe it! Ah! That was either really loud and awful or really quiet and awful. I just don't know anymore. Right, we'll stick all this in here for now. Space there. Nope, that's not going to be enough. Also, I don't really want it to be a 4-meter ramp. Driving up 4-meter ramps is a bit awkward. Do this instead. Go. Do 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 do. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's battle time. Ah! Forget your Space Marine 2. This is the real human versus Xeno war that you all came to see. Ow. Dooba-doo-dooba-doo. Scooby-dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Right, 2-meter ramp. Not like that though, like that. Why am I doing it that way? Do 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 do. Out of my way, tree! I've got roads to build. Don't have time for any of your disgusting leafiness. Right, this hasn't really worked out. Shit. Okay. Do. Really worked out either, but it's fine. This I just need to remember that this is mainly for a conveyor belt, not as an actual vehicle road. Yum. Right, hang on. Let's get rid of this road. Let's take it up a little bit higher. Okay. No avoiding the 4 meters. It's just gonna have to be. Whoa. I hope I'm still actually on track for that coal, because otherwise that'd be a bit embarrassing. Oh yeah. Oh god, it's still fucking miles away. Ah! And I've run out of concrete. Oh, it's all going so well. I see limestone in here. I certainly did. Oh, big stretch. Oh, come on, textures. Load. Damn you. Or don't, whatever. Kinda stopped caring at this point, honestly. Oh, fiddlesticks. Right. Gonna have to go all the way back for more concrete. Whoa! Dooba 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 doo dooba 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 doo. Ooh. Okay, let's make life a tiny little bit easy for myself here. Nope, a smelter's not what I need. One of these is what I need. And I don't have enough concrete. Okay, fuck it. Actually, no, don't fuck it. Try making some sensible choices. Do do do. Whoop. Concrete, there we go. Doodly-doo-doo. Is that gonna be enough? Yeah. Right, cool. All the way back. Just for a little bit of concrete. Oh, hello. Fresh meat just lying on the ground. Can't have that. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And I'm just going to plonk down a constructor if I can. Yes, I can. Excellent. Don't care if any of this is lined up or anything. This is a very, very temporary situation. Right, I'll just let that do its thing for a bit. I'll process some of this protein that we've got while we wait. Delicious, delicious proteins.
Do I look like an imbecile? Of course I want a latte. I love the way you make them.
Again, that was probably very, very, very quiet. How does that happen? Like, I suspected that was going to be the case before I started stream, because I was testing things out, and I was like, hang on a minute, the desktop audio looks a little bit low here. So I tried turning the volume up on things, and it just had no effect. It was like, no matter how loud I make, like, the background music, for example, it always comes through at the same level in the desktop audio. And I was like, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do then? I just love audio problems because they're so easy to diagnose and resolve. And half the appeal of this place is the ridiculous noises that I and you can make, so... Dread changing anything in your over-elaborate audio setup? Yeah, exactly. And I didn't change anything. I have barely even touched OBS since the last time I streamed. Nothing has changed. It's not even done an update or anything like that. I don't know. It's just decided, yeah, today I'm just not going to do it properly. Because OBS is a bit like that sometimes. Just a bit of an asshole. Right, I'm going to need a lot more concrete than that. Would I actually be quicker driving back and getting some from the main thing? I probably would, actually. I'm going to do that anyway. Then by the time I get back, that thing will probably be full. And then I won't really need to worry about it. And then I could just dismantle it at some point. Or I could just keep it there. This is a kind of... This is a little backup, you know? It's not really doing any harm. It doesn't actually take that long to get back to the main base. I'm just being a bit of a crybaby. I'll admit it. But things are going wrong, so I'm allowed to be a bit of a huffy baby. Doo-ba-doo-doo. Thank goodness for hypertubes. That's all I can say. Don't know what I'm even going for down there, to be honest, but hey. Right, concrete. Might as well take it from source. Sort of. Whoa! Hello. Beautiful. Just read that the UK is closing the last coal-fired power station today. Just in time for me building a new batch. Excellent. Nice to realise that my playing of this game is actually less progressive than the government of the United Kingdom, which honestly makes me a little bit ill, a little bit sad inside. Should probably do something with all those plates as well. I just got that set up. Seemed like a good idea at the time and not actually done anything with it. Whee! Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Scooby-da-ba-ba-ba-da-boo. Just going for a nice jazzy drive. Got a lot of iron there that I could be making use of. Really sure what for though. I don't know. I'll leave it for now. See what I can think of at a later date. No, I don't like driving up this. No. In fact, I probably shouldn't have. Just gonna have to build a conveyor belt and my tractor's just gonna get in the way. Uh-oh. I'm under attack, I'm under attack. I don't like it. Leave me alone. Oh, you little fuckers. Oh, I'm so sick of you. Right. Time to get explosive. Ow! Yeah, you're all really cool and great. Okay, that didn't really work as well as I was hoping it to would. Are you fucking kidding me on? Oh. Nice views, though. Whoa. Ooh. Yeah, driving back and forth doesn't take very long. Running back and forth takes an absolute age. Tell you what, let's go up here. Ooh, what's that? Quartz, eh? Need for that. All the quartz I could ever possibly need for the time being. Whee! Dooby doo doop dee doo. Dooby doo doop dee doo. Dooby doo doo. Doo doo doo. Space bees are robust. Yeah. It's not so much them, well, it is them that I'm worried about. But trying to kill them is pointless because more of them just immediately spawn. So your best bet is just to go after the hatchers, which for some reason seem quite resistant to explosions, which I'm not happy about. Where did I put my tractor? Oh, it's right there. That's fine. Right then, beasts of the wild, prepare to meet thy doom. Oh my god, you're huge. Hi. Hi, can you stop spitting at me now? I just want to put a bomb on you. Is that okay? Oh shit, that didn't really work. Or did it? Ow! I've no rebar left! Ah! Okay, we're just gonna have to go toe to toe on this one. Alright, there we go. Right, give me my shit. Right, okay. It's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is absolutely a-okay. Let's try this dance again, except let's do it better this time. Bomb in there. Reload. Bomb on there. Reload. Bomb on there. Reload. Don't reload. See, that should have just wiped them out, but it did nothing. So now I have to get in there with my friggin' sword. Ah! That's a lot of them. Oh my god. Right, come on then. I'll take his all. I am unafraid. I'm a little bit afraid. I'm a little bit scared. I don't want to die again. It's very inconvenient. Well, we did it. We defeated those horrible, horrible, innocent creatures who were just trying to survive and thrive. I hope we're all proud of ourselves. And by we, I mean me, the person who actually did all the dirty work there. Right. You can go in there, you can go in there. Lovely jubbly. Let's grab these miners. I'm going to need those. I'm going. Oh shit! I'm going to need another one. Oh, you! Ah! Okay, that's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's absolutely fine. What the fuck is this? Pile of stuff that I had to leave behind. Jolly good. Do 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 do. Where's my road? I don't know where I'm going. Oh, that's a Mercer sphere. Oh my lord! Ooh! All of this for the sake of 4 goddamn bloody coal power thingies. Probably not even going to have that massive an effect on... Gonna try and dial back on the moaning a little bit. It's been a very moan-heavy stream today, hasn't it? Just gonna try and rein that in a little bit. This area's mob hell. Yeah, a little bit. At least it's not fucking holographic cats. That's all I can say. I've jinxed myself now, haven't I? It's alright, if there were any in this area, I would have heard them already. With their meow meow meow! Meow, meow, meow. We're really freaky and we're going to kill you. Right, where's my coal, actually? Where actually is it? Right over there. Good stuff. $200 little meters. Oh, hey, come on. Get any of you from here? Get you. Oh, come on. There we go. Die! You were supposed to take all the other trees with you. It's because I've not got enough space. Arg! Okay. Ah! The horrors of ground level. Anything could happen. I don't care about the resources, I just need you to get out of my way. Thank you. Huh. And all of you. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. What are you? Oh. Ah, right. Fuck you. Fuck you. Where's your little friend? Ah, you little shit. Don't even have enough space in my pockets for your guts. There's a sentence I never thought I would have to say again. It's going to turn out that this coal is at ground level, and I have built all of this for absolutely no fucking reason whatsoever. It's just that kind of a day. Yeah, what did I tell you? All the way down. Ah, I'm so angry. I'm so angry. I'm not really. Don't worry. Oh, I see more hatchers. I see more Terry hatchers. I should be able to shoot from here, actually. Come on. There we go. Come on. Die. Die. Die! Go. Right. Come and do your worst, you stupid little bees. Whatever the hell you are. Down here! Come and get me. Oh, there you are. Hello. You're being a little bit sneaky about it. Don't like it. There you are. Where's the other one? No, it doesn't matter. One of them's not too much of a concern. Oh no, can I not get back up now? Ah, don't tell me that. Ha! Gravity schmavity. Do 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 do. 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 Don't walk off the edge, or you're gonna be very sad. Oh, here come the bugs. Ow. Ah, alright, okay, yeah, very good, very good. Sneak up on me. I would never do that. Just putting that out there. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, there was definitely another route I could have taken with this whole path that I've built here, but at this stage, I'm just gonna have to live with it as is. No, don't fall off the edge. Oh. Right. Which one are you? Are you the pure one? Or you are the pure one? Splendid. I'm just gonna pave over everything. Pave over everything forever. That's my policy, apparently. Google, I didn't say anything. Shut the fuck up. Oh wow, it did. Oh, here they come. Whoa! Whoa, Nelly. Ha! That didn't go quite so well, but hey. Who gives a monkeys? Right. Production. Stick that there. Tell you what, let's just start getting rid of this. Absolutely no way I'm having my conveyor belt take that ridiculous circuitous path. Circuitous is the word that I mean? Probably not. But you get it. There's definitely going to be weird cat spiders in this cavern. Which, if I am not mistaken... Ooh, look at that. That's interesting. If I'm not mistaken, this might be a tunnel to a different biome. So that might be worth checking out at some point. Oh, yawn. Stretch. Oh, that's good stuff. Textures, do you mind popping in, please, so I can actually see what I'm doing? That would be so good of you. No? Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Let's pop that there. So, you should be capable of 240 per minute. Holy guacamole. I guess you get a Conveyor Mark III then. Lucky you. Doo-doo. Do 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 do. I do have some good news for you all, sort of. I have seen just enough of the new Zelda game to know that I definitely do want to play it. So, good news, everyone. There will be more Zelda content coming your way very soon. Don't know when exactly, but soon. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I was a bit dubious about it. But then I watched a bunch of people streaming it, and it looks just like so much fun. Right, beasts. It is time to meet your maker. If you would, please. Now, are we going to get some monster infighting? That would be good. Looks like this guy's gearing up for a charge. Now he's coming in my direction, so that's great. Let's just... Oh, you're very fast. I forgot about that. Oh, you should be able to get up on there! Ow! Right, I'm going to need a bomb for this. At least one. Oops. If you could just come back over this way, please. That'd be smashing. Come on, come on. Ha ha! Got you. Ow, you got me. That's fair. That's fair. Right on your head. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I'm not angry. I'm remaining perfectly calm. Achoo! Achoo! See, that was me sneezing out all the anger. And now I feel fine. Thank you, Banana. Woo! Don't think I activated my parachute there, but whatever. Do. And slide, and jump, and parachute, and glide. Do. I need more concrete, probably. I'll deal with that in a bit, though. Running all the way. Okay, what am I doing? Why am I doing it? You're driving a tractor, Nerdmo, not a mini metro, for fuck's sake. Right, you're not getting this over there anyway, so forget about it. Just forget about it. I could build a little bridge, but actually, should I do that? But no. No, I shouldn't. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-ba-do. Scooby-Dooby-Doo-Doo-Doo. Oh god, there's so much fucking wildlife around here. Ha! Take that! And that! And this! And one of those! 150 megawatts? Get absolutely fucked. All of that. Grab some of that. What's this? Coal? Don't have enough room. Do. Now? Oh, I do. I just want to get rid of this little outcrop because it's just going to annoy me. And I've had quite enough of that for today already. Yeah, I see you, you awful, awful thing. Now I'm over here, idiot. Come get some. Ha! Do 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 do. Yeah, yeah. Whoa. Whoa, hey, whoa, there's another one of you. And what the hell is that up there? Is that iron bars? That's... How the hell did that happen? Oh, I can't reach them. I can't carry them anyway. We're just gonna have to stay up there, I guess. Die, 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 die. Should I be a little bit less passionate about killing these creatures? Probably. But kind of cathartic, you know? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ha! Right in your face. Now that was uncalled for. There was absolutely no need for me to do that. I'm a monster. Do 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 do. Right. Where's my tractor? I am once again calling upon the developers to instigate some kind of remote tractor summoning situation. Please. I'm asking nicely. Oh, hello. This looks like a problem. What are you? Oh, you're a Mercer Sphere. Holy moly, you're a thing spitting at me. Die, 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 die. Ah. No space for you. Okay, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 boo, boo. This hasn't exactly been the most thrilling Satisfactory adventure so far. It's basically just been a lot of building a road and then unbuilding a road and a lot of dying in between times. But, you know, something closely resembling entertainment. Whoa. It's keeping you sane? Try whistling, it might come. Tractor! To me, tractor! Hi-ho, silver away! Etc., etc. This is keeping you sane whilst you download and tag up an unreasonable amount of music. That sounds like a very laborious chore. So that I'm glad that me doing these laborious chores is helping with your laborious chores. It's funny that how a lot of what entertains us tends to be a laborious chore. Funny that. Right, can I grab you now because you're really pissing me off? Nope, not enough space. Okay, fine. 1,800 tracks, all downloaded by about 5 clicks and some lag. Fuck's sake. Well, that'll be you for the next few hours then, I guess, yeah. Give me your gooey remains, evil beast. Why am I going this way? Something's going to attack me and I'm going to be very sad, so don't go that way. Maybe I can grab this now. Nope, still no room. How can that possibly be? Oh, let's see. Right, let's focus up here, shall we? We need some concrete and we need it ASAP. Gonna need a lot more than that though, so we're off for another drive. Woo! Whee! This will also kind of help me plan this path a bit better. So if we go up here, and then yes, down here was where I was building before, and then I just went off in that direction for some reason. I was trying to take the directest possible path. That's not a word, but it is now, I guess. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Dooby-Doo. Whoop. 500 isn't going to be nearly enough, but it's fine. It'll do for now. Oh, I think I know where I've got more concrete, actually. Just sitting about in a box. Yes, right. Let's stash some of that. We don't really need that just now. Grab some of that. And there, get a bit more. There we go. We definitely don't need these ores on us. And we can deal with... Actually, I'll keep those on me. Might as well... It's processed now. Ooh, that's a lot of protein. Which means a lot of alien DNA capsules, which means a lot of awesome shop coupons. But that's a story for another day. Don't fall off the fucking thing. Thank you. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, doing a poo in the loo. And so on. That famous bit that I do, you know. Concrete! Oh, what's this? Hang on. Ah!
It's a chaos.
It's a chaos emerald! Hey! Hello, e-girls, how you doing? And what am I doing? Oh yeah, this little box. What's in here? Please be concrete. Nice. So get some by just getting rid of a bit of that. How goes it? Highs and lows, ups and downs. Been a bit of a frustrating one. The audio on my redemptions is fucked again, and I don't know how or why or how to fix it or anything that's going on there, really. And it's just generally been a bunch of bumbling about. A very moany stream.
Making a chicken.
Making a chicken. It's been a very, very complaint-heavy stream today, and I'm not entirely happy about it. Some days are just like that, though, I suppose. Do 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 do. And I've spent approximately 3 hours trying to get a coal supply for 4 measly little coal power stations. I've worked more efficiently in my life, that's for sure. Now we are heading off that way. Pretty sure that's right. One more bit of elevation. Yeah, get it up to that sort of level. That looks pretty alright to me. Or does it, actually? No, this doesn't make a lot of sense. Well, it didn't. No, actually, I want to go up another couple of steps. I think 2. Do. It rhymes, so I'm going with it. I have just remembered that there is a new episode of The Penguin out today. I think, in fact, it was out yesterday. So that has significantly buoyed my mood. Because that is a very good show. Well, at least it has been so far. For the one episode that's out so far. Well, 2 now, technically. Lord of the Rings is picked up in season 2. Oh, the Rings of Power. Yeah, I've heard. I've heard that it's pretty good, actually. I just don't really care that much about it, honestly. It's one of those situations where there's just been so much fucking hype and well, maybe not so much hype, but discourse, certainly. And I'm just like, I just can't really be bothered with this. Why are there still dismantled crates about? Oh, I don't know. I just don't bloody know. I need to elevate this by another step or 2. That's for damn sure. Get all of those? No, I did not. I certainly did not. Not even close. Whoa. Watched through both seasons of The Terror. Not heard of that one. It's okay. Well, that's better than it being bad, I suppose. Although, actually, sometimes being bad is a bit more entertaining than something just being okay, you know? I think I would rather watch something that was quite bad, but I could have fun with it, than something that was just a bit boring. I don't think that needed 10. It's happened now. Oops. Right, maybe take that to about there. Delete this whole line because it's unnecessary. In fact, much of this is unnecessary. Some might say all of it's unnecessary. What's this, the terror thing all about then? Tell me more. Intrigue me. If you dare. Terror is an American supernatural horror drama anthology television series. God, that's a mouthful. Supernatural horror drama anthology television series developed for AMC. So, kind of like... what's it? What was that one that was on Netflix? American Horror Stories or something it was called, I think. Seems sort of... vaguely along those kind of lines. Right, I kind of need to get back up here now. No, that's not going to be too difficult. also probably bring my tractor. Oh, okay, fine. Oh, there we go. Oh. Whee. First season begins with the Royal Navy's polar explorer ship HMS Erebus and HMS Terror. Why would you name a ship that? That's just asking for trouble. Seeking to find and confirm the existence and navigability of the fabled Arctic Northwest Passage. Interesting. Do a lot of people die? I suppose they would, wouldn't they? It's a horror series after all. Right, get out of here, you. Hello? Right, where am I going? What am I doing? This way. Ha ha ha. Get out of here, balloon boy. Do 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 do. Uncharted Arctic mapping, scurvy outbreaks, and then spoilers. Ooh. So I take it it's set, because you're saying scurvy there, I take it it's set in sort of, like, 19th century. 100% fine. Seems a little damning with faint praise there, but okay. As long as it's not terrible, and as long as it's not too sort of glorifying the Royal Navy, because quite frankly, I've seen quite enough of that recently. Mid-19th, yeah, thought so. Not at all with that kind of thing. Fair dues, fair dues. I'm a little sensitive to that at the moment because I keep getting a lot of fucking Royal Navy ads on Twitch. And I'm just like, fuck right off, you know? So cringeworthy. It's unbelievable. The thing that really pissed me off about it, apart from it just being generally kind of jingoistic and mean-spirited, just by the nature of what it is, it's a very odd advert for them to put on Twitch, because it's the main point of it is it's like this guy used to be basically a Twitch streamer And it's sort of implying that he was wasting his life and not doing anything of any substance, so join the military, because that's the answer. Because of course you can only have a fulfilling existence if you're blindly following orders and being responsible for the deaths of innocent people. And not so innocent people as well, to be fair. Time to start the second playthrough. Good luck. I look forward to hearing about your progress. I really hope you've not taken any inspiration from anything that I've been doing here, because this is a mess. This is a terrible, terrible mess that I've made. Well, it's not that bad. It could have been done better. Yeah, I just thought that was a very bold choice of advert to put on Twitch. Like, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to persuade a bunch of Twitch streamers and viewers that instead of doing that, they'd be better off in the fucking Navy? Like, no. What are you talking about? Just very, very tone deaf is the phrase, I think. Not at all that kind of thing. The opposite, in fact. Good. Excellent. I'm liking the sound of this show more and more. To be honest, that sort of horror anthology thing, not really my cup of tea, but hey. Jared Harris! Oh, I do like Jared Harris. I am thinking of he was in The Expanse, wasn't he? Being a gruff sea captain. Yeah, he was one of... I don't know if you've seen The Expanse. I presume you have, because pretty much everyone has. And rightly so, because it's very good. I'm pretty sure he was in it as, like, the leader of the Belters or something like that. He was in Chernobyl. I'm gonna have to look him up, because I definitely know the name. And the Sherlock movies. Yes, I think he was Moriarty in the Sherlock movies, wasn't he? If I'm thinking of the right person. Jared Harris. Yeah. That's who I'm thinking of. Chernobyl, Sherlock Holmes, the second one anyway. Oh, he was in the first one briefly as well, I think. Mr. Deeds. Christ alive. I'd forgotten about that one. Oh, he was in Morbius. Good for him. Excuse me. Ooh, stretch. Ooh, big stretch. Bloody hell, it's after 3 o'clock already. Time certainly does fly when you're endlessly building friggin' roads everywhere. Whee! Oh, okay. Thought I had more concrete in there, but clearly I don't. Right, if I bring you down to the ground, where do you actually end up? Way over there. Okay. Well, that's fine. We'll just have to go with the 4-meter ones then. Okay. Now, I need to go back and build all the conveyor belt. Except I don't have nearly the resources that I need to do so. So we're going to go back to the base. We're going to get some steel bars or whatever it is. And we're going to have ourselves a real cool, fun time. Eventually. Do 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 do. Whoa. Actually, we don't need to go all the way back to the main base, we just need to go back to the foundry. It's not actually that much closer, so whatever. It's a show where I assume someone in a boardroom somewhere was being pitched more and more Walking Dead type shows, and they said, can you not get some realistic, verifiable mysteries and make a show around them? And the Terror is what came out. Okay. I suspect you're probably right about that. Why has there never been a good show or movie or mini-series about the Dyatlov Pass? Am I pronouncing that even remotely correctly? In answer to your question, I don't know, because it's not an area I am at all familiar with. It's not a field of expertise for me. But it does seem like the sort of thing that would have quite a lot of, like, Netflix mini-series that exist for, like, 15 minutes before they get cancelled and pulled off the thing. Oh, okay. We are going to need to go back to the main base. But that's fine. We've got hypertubes! Hurrah! There's one on Apple. There you go. Ask and you shall receive. Do 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 do. Scooby Dooby Doo. Right, let's yank those out of there. I'm going to need a lot more than 225, though. I should have been stockpiling these damn things. Well, actually, we've got more going in here. How are we getting on with these anyway? Alright, getting along not too badly, actually. Right, while I'm here, I'm just going to check on the old power situation. It won't have changed, but I just like to check on it anyway. Oh, our max consumption has shot up. Why would that be? Because I've got other machines running. That's why. I've got a miner, got 2 miners. No, actually, one. Oh, whatever. I've got a water thing and a miner running. That must have been what's pushed it up. That's fine. That explains that. I just need to wait for more steel bars to accumulate. Another 400 should do the job. It's gonna take It's gonna take a very long time though. So actually, what I'm probably gonna do is take this opportunity to go for a little break, and please do so also if you feel the need. I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. I'm back, baby! Sort of. Hang on a second. How does all this shit get made on all these streaming services with no one hearing of it? That's the content mill, baby. That's basically how streaming services function. They produce just a lot of stuff. Often to the point where they're actually losing money as a company, and then they chuck all that stuff out there and don't tell anyone about it because their business models are fucked. Hi, I'm Nerdmotron, and I absolutely know what I'm talking about. I don't. Right, that should be enough material to be going on with. Let's head back to the place where we were before. Yeah, they cannot be making money. Netflix definitely isn't. Quite famously, Netflix is always financially kind of on the back foot. And it's because they keep just making all these quite high budget productions. And then just nobody actually watches them or cares about them. Or they just don't tell anyone that they're there. They spend all this money producing this stuff, and then they just decide that they don't actually like it, and they're not bothered. They're not going to bother promoting it properly or anything like that. They're fucked, basically. They're completely fucked. You would think the sensible thing to do would be to take a bit more of a focused approach. Produce things that people actually care about. And actually market them and promote them properly. I don't know. Pretty sure Netflix has never made a profit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the case, yeah. No, no! Oh, no! Ah! Ooh. Could have been worse. I don't think I should have survived that, personally, but hey. I don't make the rules. Whoa, what am I doing? Remember when Netflix did a Resident Evil TV show and no one liked it? I didn't even know they did that. I mean, it vaguely rings a bell, but honestly, might as well not have happened. And a Death Note movie that no one liked, and an Avatar TV show no one liked. Yeah, it's weird that. Keep producing shit that nobody likes. And then being like, but why does nobody like our stuff? I'm so confused. Why are we losing money hand over fist? I'll stop producing shite, and it might not be such a problem. Do 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 do. So, a little bit of bad news actually. I am going to have to end the stream a little bit early, about 4 o'clock. Some life stuff has reared its head that I need to take care of, sadly. Nothing major, just an annoyance, really. Right, let's see, how are we gonna do this? Let's get one of you, put you here. In fact, let's get 2 of you, put you there. This is unacceptable, this is ludicrous, how dare you. That's basically my response to the situation as well. It's kind of a funny situation, actually. Basically, there's an energy company that is absolutely baffled about this bill that they keep sending here that has absolutely nothing to do with this property, and has been well established that that is the case, but they don't know where to send the bill. I have no idea where to send it, and now they're sending a letter like for the landlord, being like, can you tell us what to do with this, please? It's like, well, what you can do is fucking write it off, you fucking idiots. It represents probably about 3% of your monthly income, so, in fact, probably not even that. So just get it to fuck, who cares? So I've got to go look out some emails and send an actual physical letter off to somebody. It's all very, very bizarre. Do 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 do. But that's energy companies for you. Absolute shit shows. The hilarious thing about it is, by the time they've actually got it all sorted out, they will have spent more money trying to get the debt recovered than the actual debt itself is worth. So, what's the fucking point? It's madness. And also very frustrating for me, because it's like every few months this thing will rear its head again, and I'll have to just get it all confirmed all over again that it's nothing to do with me, it's nothing to do with this place. It seems like it's actually nothing to do with anyone. Do 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 be do be do 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 do. So if you want to direct your anger anywhere, direct it to energy company that I won't specifically name, because that seems like it would be courting trouble that I just don't want to have to deal with. Have I not got enough crap to be dealing with all of this factory business? Do these people not know that I am a captain of industry? Somebody's playing the bagpipes outside, and I have never wanted someone to stop doing what they're doing more than I want this to end. Toss a caber at them! I have never heard a set of bagpipes make a noise like that before. You wouldn't have been able to hear it, but he did. Presume it was he. Did some weird kind of sliding scale kind of thing. I've never heard that on a bagpipe before. It's very strange. Have I misaligned this thing? I have. Oh no, I've not. Wonders will never cease. Do 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 do. You're making a noise like you're chomping on something, but there's nothing there to chomp. Ah! Oh god, this is taking so long. And I've run out of concrete. Huzzah and hurrah. Maybe someone else decided to go shove the bagpipes down their gullet. It did sort of sound like somebody had, like, punctured the bag, you know? It's like, that's enough of that. Pop. Brrr. Oh no, he started up again. There you go. It wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't just the same fucking tune over and over again. Yeah, fucking real original, guys. Come on. If he was doing like a fucking Metallica cover or something. Don't know why I went with Metallica there, but, you know. That would be quite interesting, but no, it's just the most stereotypical fucking thing you could imagine. Because it's all for tourists, of course. It's down by a place where, like, a cruise ship docks.
It's time to spin the ring.
It's time to spin the ring, everyone! Where is it? There it is. Let's go. E-girls, no special conditions with this or anything like that. Just straight up spin of the ring for yourself. Let's do it. The video, the video, the video, the video. Ooh, it could be. Oh, it could be. Oh, 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 oh. Squeaky bum time. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But the fates have not been kind to you there. They could have been less kind, but they have certainly not been particularly kind there. Where e-girls dare, before you are cast into the void of temporary banishment for 300 of your Earth seconds. Do you have anything to say? Any confessions that you want to get off your chest? Any secrets that you want to divulge? Anything like that. You will remember this. We will all remember this. And we salute you, sir. Godspeed, noble e-girls. Alright, you want to see the game. Can you purchase your way to a video showing? Hey, if you've got the points and you're willing to take the chance, go for it. I will not be held responsible for what problems occur from spinning the ring. You spin that ring at your own peril. There's something that's been burning a hole in your bookmarks for a while. That sounds painful. Ugh. Right then, I shouldn't need too much in the way of concrete. Hopefully this has got a big stack for me. Well, it could be better, but could also be a lot worse. It's a daisy. Shut up! No, it's Mark III that we need. It is clashing with the music in my ears very, very jarringly. I just want you to know how much I'm suffering for my art here, you know? Art. Fuck off. There is nothing in the least bit artistic about any of this. If these textures would just fucking load, I would be so much happier. Look, these ones are fine. Look, why can't you be like your cooperative neighbours? You have to be different, don't you? Oh, actually, you've not loaded properly here. Or have you? I can't even tell anymore. What's a real full texture and what's just a irritating blip? Do. Oh, wow. It's not just the bagpipes, there's a full-on fucking band going out there. Hang on a minute. Oh. I thought I heard the sound of like a snare drum. Turns out it was just cars going by in the rain. Oh, that's quite funny. Do. Oh, fuck off with your K thingy thing too long. Not a cable. Oh, now are the textures deign to join us. So glad you could find some time within your fucking rigid schedule. Do. Why did I come down here? I didn't mean to do that, but I actually sort of did because I want to get rid of these trees. No. There we go. Do. Right, straight down that center line onto there. Oh, I hate you! You're an a-hole. I don't know why I got rid of these. I don't know why I do anything, to be honest. I just do things and hope for the best, you know? Do do do. Do 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 do. Ah. Yeah, that'll do. Hang on, what's this all about? There we go. Do, 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 do. Rods now. Oh, piss. Do 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 do. Whoop. Oh. I bumped my little noggin. Whoa. Do I have rods in here, actually? Fuck! Okay, time for another long drive back. Shall we play a game of I Spy? I'll go first. I spy, with my little eye, something beginning with C. It's not car. An orange walk. Fuck off. No way. They wouldn't dare come around these parts. Well, I don't know. Maybe they would. I don't think they really care. In fact, they probably are quite determined to go places where people don't want them. I think that's kind of their main thing. Is just being in places where people don't want them. Do 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 do. But no, the answer is not car. Good guess, though. I can definitely see where you were coming from. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'll give you a clue. Technically, you cannot see it at the moment. But you will be able to see it again very shortly. And you can see it again. Actually, you could probably see it a little bit now. Wow. Okay. He just slid right on up. It was quite fun with that, actually. Do 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 do. Oh, yep, you can definitely see some now, and now you can't. And now you can. Gonna go with car again. It's still not right, but good on you. Your big mate Stu had to go to the Orange Walk as a boy. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it sounds awful and wrong, and why would you subject a child to that sort of bullshit? But also, not exactly uncommon, is it? You're pretty sure car is it? Car is not it. I will prove it, because I am no longer in the car. Also, it's a tractor, not a car, technically, but we're splitting hairs there. You can still very much see this thing beginning with C. And I am absolutely nowhere near any cars. What did I come here for? Rods. He refused to go at about age 12 to 13. Father threw him out of the house. Yeah, that sounds pretty much par for the course with that sort of shit, to be honest. No offense to your friends' parents or anything like that, but also, fuck them. Fully and completely. The dad, specifically. I'm sure the mum probably didn't get a lot of say in the matter. Again, fairly typical. Truly awful dad, eh? Yeah. 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 I know a bit about that myself. Not getting forced to go to, like, that sort of thing. That was never going to be an issue. But quite famously, I say that, probably haven't ever really actually mentioned it before, but I don't have a good relationship with my old man, because he's a piece of shit. You're quite distant with your dad. Yeah. It's funny how that tends to be the way it goes, isn't it? With a lot of folk. Like with me, it just got to a certain point where I was just like, there's no point in me even pretending to give a shit about this person who has never actually given a shit about me at all. And I am certainly not shy about cutting people out of my life completely. Just completely and utterly. If they're proving to be a detriment to it. So now I just don't speak to the guy at all. I barely even acknowledge his existence, and he barely even acknowledges mine. And oddly enough, that's probably the best relationship we have ever had. Which is a bit sad, really, but hey. A lot of water under the bridge. Whatever works. Yeah. I tried to take the water under the bridge attitude for a long time. And then certain things came to light that I'm not going to go into because it's all quite horrid. And I was just like, oh right, that makes a lot of sense actually. So this is the sort of person that I've been actually dealing with. Yeah. Fuck that guy. He is unworthy of my time and attention. And a lot of folk hear me talk about that sort of thing, and they're like, "Oh, do you not feel bad though? Do you not kind of have a desire for some kind of relationship there?" And I'm just like, "No, actually, I don't, because there never was one to begin with, really." And he's a piece of shit. So why would I waste any time? Well, I mean, I've just wasted about 10 minutes talking about it. I'm gonna shut up about it now. There's an idea. I'm just gonna shut my little mouth and move on. Not that I'm adverse to talking about this sort of thing. It's actually quite healthy, I think, and necessary to discuss such things, but it all gets very unpleasant very, very quickly, you know? Aye, this should do the trick. There, and then about... Whoa, not there. What are you on about? What are you on about, Nerdmotron? You're talking out of your arse, so you are. Turned out great in spite of all that. Thank you very much, Skinwalker. That genuinely means a lot to me, actually. Thank you. Took a lot of hard work, not gonna lie. It was a lot of work to stop myself just turning into that sack of shit. But hey, I made it. Oh god, we're so nearly there. How fucking long has this taken? All stream, basically. And I need to kind of wrap things up now. And I'm so close. Right. We're gonna get a hustle on. And we'll get this done. Because I don't really want to just leave it in a half-finished state. That would not do at all. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go like this. And I'm gonna go like this. And then we're gonna go... like this, and it's gonna look a bit weird and horrible, but it'll get the job done a lot more quickly. Don't do that though. That will look very strange. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There's a lot of very odd noises going on outside, and I don't like it. I'm scared. I'm afeared for my life. I'm not. Right, so if this goes here, and I go like that, and then I go like that, and then I go like that, right? That's probably too high. No, it's actually perfect. Oh, yes! I'm so happy about that. However, this is going to get a little bit awkward because how the fuck am I going to get the track going along that way? Ah! You didn't think about that, did you, Nerdmotron? No, I didn't. And don't address me by my full name like you're a teacher. That's weird. Oh, you're kidding me on! Okay, that's fine. We can get two of them. That's good enough for me. Right. Splitter. Like that. Another splitter. Like that. Conveyor, Mark III. Blam, blam, blam. Okay, well, we can only get one then. That's fine. That's fine, actually. If I get rid of that, and I get rid of that. Does that give me enough? Oh, thank fuck for that. Now I need to go and power that miner. But I'm going to do that off stream because I need to go. I need to wrap things up. Another set of bagpipes, but creepy ones. Bagpipes are always creepy. I don't like them. I do not like them at all. Right! Have fun with the energy company. Fortunately, it's not them that I actually have to contact. I just need to send stuff onto my... Whoa! Holy hell! In a handbasket.
Gifted a sub to Kitty Lover 420. Twitch gifted a tier 1 sub to Kitty Lover 420.
Twice? That's weird. Thank you so much, Skinwalker. That's incredibly generous of you. And Twitch, because of the whole September thing, has added a whole extra 1 onto those 5 that you gave. That's wonderful. Thank you so much. Kitty Lover 420, fantastic name. That's gone to some great people. Bob Philosophy, Mouse Aces, Lieutenant Clapdat Ass. Joa King, E-Girls. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better turnout than that, really. Thank you so much. Lieutenant what now? That's your alt account? Oh man. That's hilarious. No really, but you wish. Hey, you could get in there. You could be Lieutenant Clapdat Ass 69. Oh, what a lot of fun in games. Seriously though, thank you so much. That really means a lot. That really helps me out a great deal. And if you have received a gift from the wonderful Skinwalker, please be extremely thankful. We do have a hype train incoming. We haven't had a hype train around these parts in a long time. I'm afraid we're probably going to miss it because I need to wrap up, and it's only going to last for another 2.5 minutes. So you'd at least make yourself a colonel. You know what? There's a...
Cool blimey. 100 bits from Skinwalker 33. Choo-choo.
Choo-choo indeed. Thank you very much for the bits, Skinwalker. You made me forget the very funny joke that I was going to say right there. Oh yeah, I remember. There's a... You were saying you'd make yourself a kernel, and I was going to say, well, there's a kernel of truth to that. That's comedy, everybody. That's comedy. That's how you comedy. For some reason, the hype train still hasn't actually activated. Which is weird. You would have thought it would. Because it said it needed 100 bits. I don't know. I don't understand. But anyway. Right. Thank you very much for today, everyone. Started off a bit shaky, to say the least, but I'm pleased to say that we've fully turned it around. I say we, it's entirely down to you. I've brought the negative energy to this stream, and everyone else has been just fantastic, quite honestly. Petition to change the channel name to the Gags Factory. I'm not going to do that, but I am going to have that as a tag on the stream. In fact, I'm going to add that right now so I don't forget. Hey, the Gags Factory. Sass Factory? That doesn't really fit, but okay. The Gags Factory. There we go. What a wonderful, wonderful lot you all are. I'm so happy that I could be here to entertain you all. And for you to all entertain me as well. It's a mutual entertaining. Excuse me. For now, we are going to find somebody to raid. And that somebody is going to be somebody that we haven't raided in a hell of a long time. Seems like, anyway. Let me just get past all the ads and all that shit, and then we'll rock and roll. So yeah, I'll be back, barring any mishaps. I will be back tomorrow, usual time, 12 o'clock, Scotland time. More Satisfactory. Yeah. We're just gonna have a good time, hopefully. I still have a minute and a half of adverts to get through, so we'll just have to wait it out. Anything else to plug? Oh yes, YouTube. Please check out YouTube for the Zelda VODs. I forgot to upload one yesterday, so I've uploaded 2 today. I kind of get the feeling that that's how the pattern's going to be from now on. I'm probably going to forget to do it on a Sunday and do it on the Monday instead. But hey, there you go. I've nearly uploaded all of them, actually. I think there's only maybe 5 or 6 left to go. So a couple of weeks and we'll be done with that. And then after that, it'll probably be a cut down of sandwich sim stream, or part of a stream. I'm working on editing that, so that'll probably be the next thing. And then who knows? After that, who knows? We'll be edging on for the new year at that point, I think. So, stay tuned for stuff and things in that. If you're in the Discord already, then great. If not, you can join using that link right there. And if you fancy chucking in a buck, help keep the lights on in old Nerdmo HQ, then coffee is the way to do it. You can sub in bits and whatever on here if you like. That's absolutely fine. But coffee, it means I keep most of the money. So there you go. Love to edge on to the new year down at the Gags Factory. Wahey!
I beg your pudding.
I beg your pudding indeed. Right, I gotta go check out what these audio issues are all about, and I gotta go post a letter and send off some emails. So I'm gonna have a fun evening. I hope you all have a fun evening. In the meantime, let's go say hi to Cactus, who we've not said hello to in a while. Sadly, not really going to be able to hang around too much, but hey. Actually, no, that's not true, because I can post the letter tomorrow. I'll have to post it tomorrow now anyway. I'll have missed the last post at this point. But I do need to go and buy envelopes. Or do I actually? I don't know. This is for me to think about off-stream. You don't need to know about any of that. Right. Thanks, everyone. I love you lots. Lots and lots. You are my favouriteest people in all the world. Yeah. Thank you. And I will see you all tomorrow. Cheerio.